Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Last time we finally managed to defeat that one very frustrating army of trolls, and they're requiring very specifically acid, and not just fire, acid to die. And I forgot the update. I'm a very professional streamer, as you can see. I'm starting to wonder if the stolen and the lands are actually the cursed lands here. But yeah, we successfully managed to defeat the major boss now that we're an empire. But the narration itself says that the problems are only just beginning. Oops, this one. I had to. I ended up having to make a new character to get the game to accept a new portrait because last time I found out you can't make a new portrait directly in the hire a mercenary gig. You have to do it in make a new character and then not keep that character or leave the character.
All according to plan.
Alrighty, that should make things a bit easier. Fey creatures in mirror are larger than they appear. Hello, Ty. Welcome. Alright. Alright. As you can see, I've added additional portraits. Let's see here. I believe Elf is the correct couple here. So if I can match that portrait, I guess this hair is close enough. Because I know there's nothing shorter. That's not good for what I'm going for. That. And not for this character. I guess this is closest to it. This is fine. As you've noticed from the portrait, she has a bit of the, fast a minute in, yeah. She has a bit of resting bitch face syndrome, I'm not going to lie. Let's see here. Just regular sorcerer. Bloodline. No, elemental bloodline. Water. Yeah, as you can see, I've once again got everything in here. Let's see here. Stat line. Let me just check my notes for the stat line here. I'm adding my sorcerer from my actual Pathfinder game because I noticed there's a bit of a lack of mages, dedicated mages. Most of them are hybrids, and so I figure a focused one wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, luckily I still have my character sheet from when I played, so I was able to get most of this here. Yeah. If you're wondering, yes, in fact, this was her stat line in the game. Something listen to this. Basically, she has her stats spread a very large amount. She just has low strength and somewhat low wisdom. Magic device and arcana are specialty. Dex, armor check. Character's talent for balance, including maneuvers and tumbling. Yeah. Incidentally, she doesn't have anything persuasion is in this game seems to be a connection of bunch of different stats. It encompasses intimidation, threatening, threatening, as well as lying stuff. Yeah, but it also includes diplomacy, and she was not good at diplomacy. I mean, I guess I could have where this represents negotiation, deceit or intimidation, persuasion, change her attitudes. She's not very charismatic, though, is my problem. Maybe I should worry about that later. Her feat. Normal. She actually had potion brewing for character lore purposes, but that's not in this game since item creation does not seem to be in here. She also had stuff like water body, but that was an Undine specific. Yeah, she's not an elf. Spoiler: she's not an elf in the game. She's an Undine, which is a genie-kin race. But I don't have that here, so we have to go with those. I guess toughness is the closest since that gives her some dedicated and spell focus, combat casting, elemental focus. And we're gonna have combat casting so she can always cast. Let's see here. For starting level 1 spells. Burning Hand she'll get from Bloodline eventually. Mage Armor. And Enlarged Person, I believe it was. There.
I'll take care of it. Follow if you dare. Interesting.
Alrighty.
My skills exceed yours. Let us be careful. I feel faint. Aim carefully. No contest. Let us bide our time. I failed. My skills exceed yours. I feel faint. Let us be careful. No contest. You should have run. A mere flesh wound. A test of my abilities. I'll take care of it. Follow if you dare. Interesting.
Yeah, she's true neutral because she basically has a similar backstory to Octavia and Romagog, where she grew up largely as treated as an experiment. And for the record, as implied by this portrait, she's actually not the bunny she looks like. She's actually a water elemental who just takes the shape of one because she thinks it's cute.
Task. Let us bide our time. I failed. Aim carefully. A mere flesh wound. A test of my abilities. You should have run. I'll take care of it. Follow if you dare. Interesting.
I guess reserved or confident feels most accurate for her. Diani is the kind of person who is very difficult to, she's very slow to trust others because she has trouble opening up. So she is reserved to a degree, but she also acts boisterous and confident in her abilities. She has no question in that her abilities carry her.
A trivial task. A mere flesh wound. A test of my abilities. Let us be careful. No contest. I feel faint. Let us bide our time. My skills exceed yours. Aim carefully. Let us be careful. No contest. I failed. I'll take care of it. Follow if you dare. You should have run. Interesting. A mere flesh wound. A test of my abilities. I'm wounded. An expected outcome. No mistakes. All according to plan.
Much more British accent. If I remember right, I believe officially Dia has a mid-Atlantic accent, which is not a real accent. It's just kind of one people give themselves. In her case, it's because she reinvented herself upon her escape. Gave herself a fresh lease on life.
Enemy approaching! This will hurt. I'm wounded.
Damn this silly thing! What's that glitter? Careful now. Hover me! Hesitation is a waste of time. This is my chance to run. Your luck's run out. What's that glitter? Damn this silly thing! Hover me! Hesitation is a waste of time.
Let's move. We cannot be defeated. I'm wounded. I stand ready. We won't falter.
I feel faint. My skills exceed yours. Aim carefully. Let us bide our time. Let us be careful. A trivial task. I'll take care of it. Follow if you dare. No contest. I feel faint. My skills exceed yours. I failed. Aim carefully. Let us be careful. No contest. Let us bide our time.
Now, this is about the best I can do given what the game has given me, but it's alright. Yeah, like I said, the character was originally an Undine, but she got transformed into a water elemental in a permanent sense, so she was basically stuck in the level 1 water elemental form, which, the DM, to the DM's credit, was a genuinely neat sort of event that I wasn't expecting, and yet it felt very accurate to the character to happen, but he also mentioned that he's never going to try that again. Here we are. Alright, a new one. Spell focus. Actually, I think elemental focus might be a bit better. Deceitful. Die hard. Exotic weapon. Instead of mobility, I should go with persuasion. Now this, I think elemental focus might not be bad, since this adds the saving throw for all cold damage, and cold is obviously what this character hyper focuses on. She doesn't. She's probably gonna have a. I'm probably gonna give her a staff because in the tabletop game she did technically have a staff equipped at all times, but she never used it. She does absolutely everything with magic. Ah, yes, more spells here. I believe Magic Missile is next on the agenda. Oh yeah, Burning Hands Cold. I'll have to work towards Charisma. Lucky for me, I've noticed that this, even when playing my tabletop game, I noticed very few of the spells in the game actually take your main casting stat as your, what's it called? Very few of them look at your main casting stat to check your damage. So even though she's technically not nearly as charismatic as you'd expect a dedicated sorcerer to be, she does at least have a few perks. One of them is having a real con stat is actually kind of a big deal for a mage, since normally that's what they're deficient in. But more importantly, usually charisma just affects the total amount of spells you get, as well as the effectiveness for some of the DC checks. Ah, tier 2 spells. Now let's see, what should I have here? Interestingly, I don't remember most. Oh, yes. No, Scorching Ray I'll get for free later, don't I? Yeah, she doesn't summon anything. Diani is very specifically not a summoner, so I dedicate entirely to her using magic to solve her problems. Scorching Ray because that's an offensive spell. Intimidation's probably not half bad. Lying is not half bad, but mobility's not bad either, since she actually has good dex. Die hard. Elemental focus, cold. Yeah, I can't choose the same one over and over again, so... Fortunately, I can't pick that one. Iron Will. Yeah, initiative, great fortitude. Fort saving throws, Iron Will, dodge. Dexterity, +1 dodge, bonus to AC. Condition makes you lose also. Defensive combat, total hit dice when calculating combat maneuver defense. She actually did have a... I believe I actually did get a feat for her. Yeah, looking at the list here, I did in fact get a feat for Diani that you made her combat maneuvers use her dex instead of her strength, which as you can see is actually okay. So that's as tempting here, but I don't think it's going to be of helpful, unfortunately. Deft hands, die hard. Survival. Yeah, self-sufficiency and survival is a huge part of this character, so as you can see, you could probably guess from looking at all this, for one tier 1 and one tier 2, huh? Well, for tier 2, I definitely want... Where is it? Mirror images. And for tier 1, let's see here. I've already got Burning Hands cold, so I don't need that unless I specifically want the fire version. Reduce person. That's... yeah. Reduce person isn't great because, as mentioned, they kind of suck in this game, but it is character accurate to have it. Jet all the size manipulation powers. And one tier 3 spell. Ooh. I know Fireball's in here, isn't it? I don't need protection from energy because I already get it from my bloodline. The class ability is the most useful non-recommended feature. One class of several. It is advised to concentrate on developing these primarily. Lightning Bolt. Here it is, Fireball! Just Fireball! Dialogue finished. And there we are, Diani has joined us. She does not use weapons, so none of this. Bracers of armor are fine. Acid. Magic missile scrolls, ear-piercing scream. Strength and constitution. Guess I should give it to her, to Valerie. There we go, that should help out a lot. She's our main tank after all, although I could also give it to Mighty Constitution. Then again, I guess this should be fine. Yeah, as you can see, Constitution's kind of huge, it feels like, so... Alright. Oh yeah. Let's see here, while we're loading, oh yeah. I'm finally in a position to start getting custom thumbnails for these games again. I won't be doing it for just random stuff like Vampire Survivors, but I do for a big game that I particularly enjoy, like this one for example. Hopefully I'll be getting some more I can share soon. Did you save us? Alright. Alright, we have a few quests we need to do here after I finish clearing out my inventory. I probably don't need these keys, for example, unless they're completely free of, you know, holding stuff. It was extremely expensive to get my old Pathfinder character back, especially since, as you've noticed, she's not exactly what I'd call min-maxed. But I suppose if I need to call someone for help, she'd come calling. Cure serious wounds. That's a nice one to have, actually. Yeah, these are free, so... Bloodstone I can put in here. Turquoise. Let's see. Acid arrow. I guess we should keep those in case we see a few more trolls, but I think we're in good shape. Protection from law, communal. Glitter dust. Doom. Still negates, huh? Protection from good communal. Put the healing potions up here. And there we are. Actually, do I have a quarterstaff here? Spear, wand, hammer, rapier, bow, punching dagger. No, I do not see a quarterstaff, so... I guess that'll be good for now. Alright. First of all, let's bring Tristian back because I like him significantly more. Companions. Alright, Diani. I'm tempted to bring her just to see what she can do, but I should also probably bring Octavia. Whatever, I can bring her for a little bit at the very least. First, we need to go to Oleg's place for the companion quest. Rigongar. Mercenaries are common in Galaran. Some become mercenaries to travel the world and find a decent lot in life, others for gold, lust, or thrill of battle. In any case, they're dependable sellsword to provide help battling many dangers in the Stolen Lands. Alignment shifts. This journey will take 1 day and 12 hours. DHP is actually a decent amount for a sorcerer. I'm glad I got toughness for her. Fight. We need to get into a fight anyway to see what Diani can do. At least in this game. I'm not seeing anyone? Did they choose to run away? Huh. Guess they decided not to screw with us after seeing how powerful we were. Didn't get XP from that, but I guess I at least managed to get a decent amount of, anything.
May we have a moment of respite?
Oleg's trading post. We might be forced to do a fight here, depending on how this goes. But, what's the harm in it?
I'm hungry. When we stop?
How are things going over the trading post? He scratched his head. We're doing alright, I say. You can say we're doing pretty well thanks to the wise decisions and protections. You know, you had me worried about moment back at the capital. I thought you were going to double our taxes, make a beggar out of me. In a dispute with the Sword Lords, you chose to peacefully convince Germani to pass the post into your jurisdiction. Yeah, I spent all my money to get my previous character in my party, but I think that's going to be worth it. Might as well also sell these. We don't need them. Maybe. Let's see here. Light mace, curved blade. Are there any quarterstaff? Masterwork, quarterstaff. Probably didn't need to do that, but I don't care. It's fitting. Alluring charisma. I cannot afford that, but that's definitely something I'd want. Masterwork quarterstaff. Here we are. It just doesn't have much gear in the general sense. Not much need for it when you got magic. Alright, we're gonna rest a bit.
What's that?
Huh? Oh, I probably shouldn't take that. That's theirs. How's life at the trading post these days? Much better than it was under the Stag Lord. I'm not sure what we would have done if not for you and your wise decisions. What's the companion quest here? Jalen's chosen. A message was sent to us. Alright. At Oleg's trading is waiting for us at Oleg's trading post. He's gonna be around here somewhere. We just have to figure out where. It says he's supposed to be here. Where is he? Or is he around here? The gates are deformed and the deadbolt's broken. It seems someone didn't want this gate to close. Guard. Hello, Fredero. Okay, this is what I wanted here. Middle-aged man in polished shiny armor turns to you. Baron Luce, what an honor to meet you in person. I'm Fredero Sine, the most illustrious Shaylin from the Eternal Rose Order. There you are, Valerie. How many years has it been since we've last saw each other? I'm so happy the years haven't erased the divine bliss written upon your radiant face. Oh, we can just chaotically evil attack. I can kind of get that, I guess. She nods coldly. Greetings, I'm glad to see you're in good health. I think we should talk to Valerie alone. Tell me, Fredero, why are you here? As I mentioned in my letter, my goal is to return Valerie to Shaylin's grace. Several years ago, a terrible mistake was made. She whose fate was determined before she was born decided to resist her calling. I would appeal to Valerie's mind and remind her of her duty. You speak as though I am incapable of understanding where my duties lie. You've given me much cause for doubt. You're from the Eternal Rose Order, is that correct? Exactly. I once guarded the works that show Shaylin's blessing, works of art, beauty, and love. But that path for the young and energetic paladin and priests, now I've become mentor for the Order. Thus many servants of Shaylin, now god of creations, were brought up by me, and I'm sure Valerie would have surpassed them all, had she not left her ranks. You knew her as a girl? Tell me about her. Do I possess words to describe the chosen? Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not the only one who believes it. A special role has been prepared for this girl in the ranks of the followers. I'm sure you've noticed her greatest virtue. She's impeccably loyal to whoever she serves. Her father did the right thing, sending his daughter to Shaylin, and Valerie's departure from the Order was an unfortunate mistake of youth. I'm sure she regrets her desperate mistake. Driven by hurt feelings and rash judgment, only shame and pride have kept her from admitting it. Her true place is in the radiance of the glorious Shaylin. My departure wasn't a mistake. It fixed someone else's mistake, which caused me to waste a few years of my life. Where are you planning to go? When Valerie joins my entourage, we'll go to the west to Pitax. There, a new temple from my patrons being built, an architectural wonder worthy of harboring the very spirit of the Eternal Rose. One of our newest orders will occupy the temple, the Order of Prisms. Their zeal in serving the goddess will be good for Valerie. She's much to unlearn if she's returned to Shaylin's favor and respect her brothers in faith. I'm so tired of orders for those despised. I think you should talk with Valerie alone. Don't go, Your Grace. My intentions are known to all. Valerie, I've come to return you to our faith. Our? Now you imagine not only do I want to serve, but now I have faith in her too? I don't recognize you, Valerie. What's this tone you address me with? I remember your politeness and respect you showed to elders. We held you up as an example for the other novices. She raised her chin ever so slightly. I'm only repaying your courtesy and kind, Fredero. If you easily ascribe me in thoughts of aspirations and I do not possess, I could be as liberal to judge your behavior. Watch your tongue, Fredero. You're on my lands, and you will respect my subjects. No way. He gives you a respectful look and a nod. In no way did I intend to be impolite. Please forgive my manners. It's difficult for me not to address Valerie as a novice, for that is what she was last time I saw. As for my return to the church, which you so bluntly insist upon, she pulls her chin up. Please spare me your wordy speeches. The day I walked out the Covenant gates, I made my decision that I'm not going to change. I'm not returning to the Rose Order. I'm never going back to serving Shaylin. Whatever nonsense you started, let's put an end to it once and for all. He studies Valerie's face for a long time and his eyes turn gray. I don't believe my ears. I expected to see repentance for foolish choices, for the pain you've caused your family and those rely on. But I see a proud renegade who dares resist the will and those who defy me, when I'm labored to bring you up and teach you. I have to admit, you're somewhat right. Lindsay stops under Valerie's glare and moves away apprehensively. I'm not the least bit surprised by your words, Fredero. You've always been deaf to anything that goes against you and your beliefs. I'm not Shaylin's chosen, and I'm not some god's toy created to entertain the whimsical goddess. I'm not... Quiet, quiet, before you bring wrath upon you. How dare you, who is bestowed with beauty, to insolently reject such gifts that others can only dream about? Your fate was decided, laid out as a fine carpet. Enough, I didn't come here to listen to a spoiled child speaking out of turn, but to bring you home. I'll take your ear... and drag you across the Order's Covenant if that's what it takes. Alright, let's calm down here. Interrupts you, she's almost screaming. What you call home, Fredero, is my prison. My home is here in these lands, for the Baron I fought to shed our blood. Here, besides the one I vowed to serve, whom I shan't leave till I die, here in the Stolen Lands, for the first time, I can decide for myself where I belong and what I believe. She grows soft, her voice grows soft, almost something like a snake. Take your people, Fredero, and go back to the Eternal Rose Abbey. If you've the nerve to claim that I'm Shaylin again, know your precious goddess should have chosen her trinkets more carefully. How dare you? I'll keep quiet because this is between them. At the end of the day, I need to be wary that this is entirely a personal issue. Even if even if she feels that angry, that still means she's very passionate about her choice, and she has every right to say it. He looks Valerie in the eye. The paladin's hand is on his weapon. If you insist on standing equal to Shaylin's paladin, answer for your words now. If you have a drop of dignity, you will not deny me satisfaction. Valerie looks at the enraged. Oh, so now I'm suddenly an independent person in your eyes? Finally. Well then, I shall agree to this duel in leisure. Lucia, you shall be my second. I don't want you to kill each other. Look, I like this guy, but the same way I don't want you to kill each other in front of me. Hey, I just woke up after the chatter. You went and ruined all the fun before it could even get started. Frederico doesn't look at you. Forgive me, Your Grace, but I'm not leaving until I've taught this impulsive girl a lesson. I was hoping Valerie's good sense will prevail, but alas, the situation holds otherwise. Don't worry, Luce. This misunderstanding will take a few minutes. Then Sharshana will pick up the shreds of the pride and spare us peace forever. Alright, let's get this over with. What would you have me do? The second's responsibility is observing the fight, mediating, and should circumstances require, declare a verdict. I think this would be good enough. Step by. I don't want you hit by accident. Bennett, let's see whether you've learned anything more than insolence from your mercenary friends. One of my squires will be my second. Would everyone else please clear the dueling ground and do not interfere until a winner has been determined? Let's be ready. We don't know if we can trust them, in which case it's good we have Diani's fireball. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Don't worry, good master. We'll settle our agreement and do no harm to your trading post. So, Valerie, are you prepared? I am, Fredero. Let your second start the countdown. Then let us begin. Participants, ready your weapons and assume positions. 3, 2, attack.
Victory! This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Alright, have him come to me.
Let us strike as one!
Divine favor. Wow, I need a natural 20? Divine weapon bond. Attack of opportunity.
Do not falter! Onwards! Stay behind me! Let us strike as one!
I don't really have much I can do besides this, honestly, so it might be good to,
Onwards! Stay behind me!
We'll take this off so that she doesn't get a penalty to her. Oh, wow. Of course he gets lucky crits. He steps back. Looks like everything's in place. You could be insolent however you want, as long as you would consider Vertigo Valor. But now that you have to answer for all the stupid things you said in prior heated moments, I'm satisfied with the outcome of this duel. I see no reason to linger, upsetting the owners of the trading post in Baron. With great sadness, I'll continue my way without Valerie. From now on, has no right to return due to her transgressions. I'll bother you no longer. Regards, Your Grace, Valerie. Farewell. Alright, so it doesn't matter the outcome. Your gods, your face, Valerie. A wound, face, blood. Ah, let me heal you. Gestures the wound again. It's nothing. I do not feel in it, only fatigue. Save your pity for someone who's truly wounded. All I just need is rest and wash my face clean. Oh, her portrait changed. Unfortunately, I was building her primarily for support and tanking, not for raw damage. Dick to Valerie at the Capitol. The duel's over. Her face. could try it again and buff the hell out of her beforehand. Actually, you know what? I do have a moment. Worst case scenario, I just, lose. So, worst case scenario, I lose again. So, you know what? Let's reload and see if the buffs I have will activate.
All according to plan.
What's that?
Share your troubles. Focus on the goal. Confide in me.
Done with waiting.
I am prepared.
Here.
Time's not waiting.
Let us bide our time.
Elemental Bloodline Water. All spells deal energy to cast of ice instead. This also changes this type spell to cold. Might as well activate that since that's kind of the point of being an elemental bloodline. Fireball. Oopsie. I forgot I got Scorching Ray for free. Well, that's a problem I'm gonna have to redo later. That's what a pain. Sigh.
Ready for anything.
Anything is possible.
Alright, so this is gonna be a duel. Let's see if these buffs actually matter or if I just lose again, because I'm pretty sure it's just gonna lose again. Let me grab a sip of my drink while we're waiting, I suppose. Yeah, worst case scenario, I just, worst case scenario, I lose and just continue the same as always. And for the record, if I lose here, I will just continue on and take that as the win.
To victory!
What's my defense again? 38. Holy, 33. I thought it was 38 for some reason. I don't know why. I want to take the penalty on attack rolls, so let's do this.
Strike is one.
Oh, see, I can actually win this one, kind of.
Do not falter. Onward.
Okay, this is actually quite winnable now because all the buffs are still active. Yeah, I'm gonna take whatever happens with this outcome fight as canon, regardless of win or lose, so...
Do not falter.
Oh, whoops.
Onward. Stay behind me. Let us strike is one. Do not falter. Onward.
Oopsie.
Stay behind me. Let us strike is one.
Oh, this is a
Do
brat.
not falter.
Yeah, I remember why I turned this into real-time combat, because, it's not really mattering now, is it?
Stay behind me. I can't keep this up much longer.
Yep, she's just destined to lose this fight. Honestly, this seems more like a win for Valerie either way, though, because her entire point is that she wanted to be respected for her skills, not her beauty. And now that her beauty's been tarnished, it'll be easier for people to acknowledge her for her skill. That scoundrel. Shakespeare's strange. I don't remember receiving this blow at all. That's nothing. I don't even feel my pain, only fatigue. Save your pity. Speak with her in the capital. Alright, so yeah, she's probably gonna keep the gash.
In due time.
Yeah, Federico probably thought that by doing that, he'd make her question her actions and all that, but I think he actually did her a favor by doing that.
Right here, my friend. May we have a moment of respite?
Crap, we're gonna have to do a fight real quick then. Oops.
Give the order.
That is not far.
What for Gorum?
As it should be.
She also had, if I remember right, she also had high skills in survivalist stats, but that seems to pull double duties with knowledge nature in this game. Here we are.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
All characters are fatigued. Oopsie.
Hey Tristan, your goddess teaches mercy and forgiveness, but are there things you wouldn't be able to forgive?
Besides your bitter humor?
Besides your bitter humor. I need to get these rations to avoid it taking up too much time.
May we have a moment of respite?
We should gather our strength.
Camouflage. And not much stealth there, but... Well, none of these characters have stealth, actually. Hardy. Maintain armor. Extend. Sharpens weapons, increasing the damage or nature. First 12 hours, this effect extends an additional 1 battle for every 4 minutes.
Too bad I don't know how to paint. I'd like to draw you. Maybe a portrait or a caricature?
That's something new. I don't think anyone has ever drawn a caricature of me before. And I think that's for the best.
Yeah, Mallory's a very practical person. The Hodog's Lair. We want to hunt this one, so let's go ahead and do that quest for our companion. A good rest will remove fatigue and exhausted.
In due time.
There he is. Let's go with this. Attack this lizard to tiny pieces. Watch out! Don't get in my way. You want to go alone? You bet. But I'll call if I need you. Alright, to battle. He unleashes a fierce cry and charges.
Running won't help you! Tear them apart!
Old. Let's make sure the team is buffed then. Christine.
Let us fight as one! They go down!
There we go. Oh, man, she really slaughtered it. Huh, one more down. She kicks the remains of the monster with her boot and thrusts her chest out. You don't have to prove anything to me. I already know you're a brave and skilled warrior. Huh, proof? We killed it. That's enough. Are you hurt? Scratches. Got some new scars. Well, alright, what now? Ready to move on? Hunt new monsters. I was born ready. Well, that was easy. I guess I was supposed to do this a lot earlier in the story. Whoops. I guess this chainmail does is worth a bit, but the shield is not. Let's actually I probably should have checked the layer here a bit more before leaving. Yeah, I should have checked the location a bit. I might have gotten a perception checked on something. Let's see here.
I shall end this suffering.
Oopsie.
Oh, sin. I see your light.
Calm down. Not dead yet. This was not part of the plan.
This requires your attention.
Yep, I knew there'd be something good here. Shard of Knight's Bracers. Great club. Someone else
All
tried to fight the
according to
monster.
plan. How may I help?
Oh, since the merchant here is dead, I
Follow my
suppose there's no point in trying to preserve their stuff. Waste not, want not. Yeah, I think it was a good idea to go back in to grab all those items.
Something bothering you?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium.
Just letting the ink dry.
Yes.
There we go. I'm glad I grabbed all those pieces real quick. I guess those wolves decided to come in real quick after the beast was slain, but I think we're in good shape now. I don't really want to go to the Verdant Chambers quite yet. Right, I still have to find a whip at the chambers here.
May we have a moment of respite?
No mistakes.
Huh. Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten... For level 2, I should not have gotten Scorching Ray twice because I was Scorching... Yeah, that's really bad. I'd hate to have to respec the whole thing just to fix one spell, but that's how it goes, unfortunately. And none of those are worth my time. Guess I can search a little more of the ruins.
May we have a moment of respite?
We should move.
Yes. Yes.
Not much, but the mage armor should help, I think. If only because that doesn't count against Tristian's armor. Probably should have brought the ranger with me now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm using the bloodline ability to make all spells water regardless of their original one. Actually, I should probably turn that off here. Because we need specifically fire and ice for this. Here they are.
Adventures call to them.
I know what to do.
Share your troubles.
Repent!
Down better ones.
That's the whip. Short faith, blessing the faithful. Excellent. Fireball! Wow. Look at that, it hits all of them. Reflex save.
Do not falter. Bring it.
Bone thrower. Oh my. Doubled snipe. Scorching ray, cold. Scroll of burning arc. Black whip. Something sinister about it. Guiding beacon.
As it should be.
The troll treasure reminds me of a city dump. Broken tables, smashed cupboards, doors ripped from their handles, all taken from raids on human villages.
All according to plan.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Unlocked.
May we have a moment of respite?
It's just not my lucky day.
In due time.
Masterwork short swords are actually worth something, so that's good. Grab before we go.
We will prevail.
Oh dear.
Onward. They go down. Stay behind me.
5-foot drop. Earth elemental for the acid damage.
Yes.
Oop, I accidentally aggroed the kobold here.
Ah, this was not part of the plan.
Let's make sure this one doesn't get back up. Ow.
Let us strike as one.
Critical hit. Oh wow, those are some natural 20s.
Bring it. Do not falter!
Serves you right.
Tear them apart!
I don't have anything fire related, do I? Not really. Alright, that one's staying down.
Onwards! Ah!
You deserved it.
Alright, the Earth Elemental should finish it. Wait, what?
They go down!
Ah, ice. Pretty good damage ice, actually.
Follow my lead.
May we have a moment of respite?
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes.
I see something. Anything else?
That was a hazard that could have easily been painful.
That is not far. In due time.
Kobold artist. Kobold artist. An odd kobold sits in front of the war. His scales, snout, and especially hands are covered in something akin to a tar and what seems to be rancid mud-colored filth. Occasionally, the kobold plunges his hand into the clay nestled beside him, grabs a handful of paint, and slowly smears on the wall. Looks better than the paintings Kiravetti awards his prizes to. The unintelligible smears gradually resolve into a crude drawing of a huge kobold striking a heroic pose. There are many smaller figures surrounding him, but you can't tell who they might be. He continues his strokes. He doesn't seem to have noticed you, or perhaps he's too lost in his work. Attack. Let's go. Another kobold. Let's go and be on his way. This one doesn't seem very aggressive. What's that? Performed by kobold? Fine art? Is the order of Shaylin I'm taught all arts is precious, but what would my mentors say if they saw this? Watch the kobold. The kobold continues in a strange state that seems somewhat deep meditation, trance. He raises, paints him as the wall, makes a delicate stroke, steps back to examine his creation. Looks like you're busy. I won't bother you anymore. I see no reason to bother this poor little kobold. Locked, huh?
All according to plan. As it should be.
Yep, it's broken here too.
What's that?
A secret panel? Cure light wounds, huh? Never hurts to have some more of those, I suppose. Luckily, I don't think we need too much healing now that this dungeon is by and large already completed. So we'll just go.
May we have a moment of respite?
I've spotted something.
Borg's pendants. These are a huge source of money from the storyteller. Alright, the middle area. This is where I'm gonna want to go the most.
That is not far. I am prepared.
Well, I guess we have one more branded troll to get before they're extinct.
May we have a moment of respite?
Blood for Gorm!
This should do it.
Alright, let's make sure the branded troll doesn't do anything to... Oh dear. Right, it doesn't work. Actually, it might be good to finish off that thing so it doesn't get back up. Or I could miss. That also works.
Bring it! Stay behind me!
Any last wishes?
Make sure the troll hound doesn't get back up. die to good.
Let us strike as one!
A calculated risk.
I can only have one song at a time, so I gotta make it count. Scorching Ray with ice. It's not immune to ice. It can't die to it, but that's probably gonna be a bit more productive.
Do not falter!
This will hurt.
Acid finishing. There we go.
May we have a moment of respite?
To arms!
Here, I can hit those without, there we are.
Onward!
This is where I step in.
Let's try this way.
Missed.
Bring it!
Serves you right.
Oh wow, the fire is still active there. Nice.
Stay behind me!
Tear them apart!
You deserved it.
This should do it. A calculated risk.
Here we go.
Moment of respite?
Oopsie him. Oh, there's an item in the fire.
Applause, please.
Star knife. Raise dead and a +1 star knife. Yep, I do believe we've cleaned out the place completely now. Oh wow, we're also extremely close to leveling up. Not bad. I believe this is the only way we can actually exit from, so that's something to keep in mind. Oh wait, no, I can get a fast track out here to leaving through this way, especially since I opened up the shortcut, which the party seems absolutely determined not to take. Oh, whatever. Guiding beacon. We managed to decide what to do with the whip. It's creepy and expensive, so what shall we do with this so-called treasure? The magic whip. Something sinister about it. I imagine I could probably bring it to the storyteller to see what he's got to say. I imagine whatever the storyteller can offer is gonna be a lot more interesting than just the 250 gold to sell for, although to be fair, 250 gold isn't half bad.
Right here, my friend.
Oh, definitely taking this Masterwork sword with me. Masterwork swords sell really well. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
May we have a moment of respite?
Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink real quick. Oh, well, I guess it's not a huge deal that I messed up that spell, but sorcerers don't get a very large spell book. I should probably give this crossbow to, Tristan, because while he does favor scimitars, the fact of the matter is he should not be in melee range. So, yeah. I don't mind keeping this as an alternate here, but yeah, he can't use armor, so it's kind of a big deal.
I feel tired.
Should gather our strength.
All right, new line. They walked without fear, hoisting shining steel above their heads. And they walked, and they walked. When were they going to get anywhere already, huh?
Only 7 hours to hunt. After 5 hours of rest, you are attacked. Oh, how frustrating.
Enemy near.
When we stop.
This bandit right here is gonna be a problem if I don't take care of him.
This will hurt.
That person likes to cast, so I need to make sure I have an area of denial. The Dwemer cat.
Let us strike as one!
Smash. Not much damage, but I guess the cleric being forced to... oops. Shouldn't have skipped that turn.
Let's try this way.
There you go. I should help out against this guy then.
You forced my hand.
Do not falter!
Ooh, splattered hard.
This should do it. I'll try to make this swift.
Any last wishes?
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting
Follow
a bard
me.
critical to finish it, but there we are. Opposite longbows actually sell. Guess I might as well. None of these sell. Oh, the cleric. Cleric should have something valuable. Not in the least. I guess that armor is worth 50, but I don't think that's worth my time. How about this corpse? Not even remotely. Yeah, their only saving grace was that we were really drained on resources.
All according to
Unfortunately, a drain on resources is still kind of really helpful, so. Random attacks are getting significantly more and more manageable, even when low on resources. Monster den time. I'm sure nothing dangerous could happen from going here. Oh, what's this? Butter, huh?
Anything is possible.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
What troubles you?
Let us bide our time.
I'm sure nothing bad can come of attacking a wyvern. And especially nothing bad can be in breath range.
Bring it!
being weak to water is a good idea, I think. Why do they always go after the Magus?
Tear them apart!
Aborane Semtex.
Yes.
You know what? Screw it. Just fireball.
Stay behind me!
That's a lot of hits.
They go down!
A calculated risk.
Wow, that was impressive how bad it was and how bad it was.
Magritium Turinos.
Yes.
Let us strike as one!
5 attacks is gonna become standard, isn't it?
Yes.
Do not falter!
Here we go. Shoo. Wyvern's venom. Wyvern scales and wyvern meat. Oh dear. Scale mail +1, composite lucky longbow. I see, I found a merchant van, decided to eat the people here. Unfortunate, but waste not, want not. We'd best not,
In due time.
troll clearing. There might still be trolls here. What's this? A small glade showed signs of brutal troll fests. It was littered with gnawed bones, and the ground was furrowed from the marks with huge feet. The trees had gouges from sharp claws, the branches adorned with skulls of humans and animals, both old and new. Unfortunately, the tracks had vanished outside the glade, and we could tell that they use this place often. Of course, we'd already found the trolls there, but this spot would give us a chance to give us more beats by surprise. Having prepared the ambush, we waited. The trolls were really taking their time. Sun rose higher and higher, but we heard nothing from the woods. Mere kill time sharpening already blade. As the sun sets, it's empty. Darkness spreads. Grass. They're coming at night, maybe? It was late at night. We listened to the sounds of the forest, way near the roar of a troll. Our muscles grew numb, eyelids heavy. Succeeded Lord Naker. Nature check. The sky began to lighten. The hooting owls gave way to mourning birds. We rubbed our eyes. We looked around the glade yet again. Suddenly, loud cracking now. As we alert, we got our weapons, but instead of trolls, we found the glade was a huge deer. Arrows buzzed through the air, and an animal fell to the ground. It seems the ambush wasn't a complete waste after all. Camping supplies and rations obtained. Wonderful. Hunting time.
Do you miss your tribe? Don't you ever want to go back to your homeland?
Why the hell? To freeze my ass off on a glacier. Look at their pig snouts. No. You are my tribe.
Of course we'd get attacked. Why wouldn't we? The good news is we're not at low. We've taken a lot of
Enemy
constitution
approaching.
damage,
I feel
but
tired.
Wimmercat's helping us out. Ice power, scorching ray, and of course I missed because why wouldn't I?
Bring it!
Onwards! Stay behind me!
Oh yeah. Good amount of bandits here, but oh wow. Took that guy down with ease.
So it's come to this.
What a miserable last chapter.
Ah!
Shattered them.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one!
Party encumbrance is huge. That was easy.
Do not falter!
Magritium, Turinos.
The max HP, yeah, she's really hurt by that.
Onwards!
I may not be able to reach you, but I can cast something to reach you. Do you at least have anything good? Well, that is worth something. What are you? No.
Our duty calls.
Didn't realize how heavy some of these items were. Sheesh. Huge weight with no real gains. Oh, I'm severely overburdened, actually. Although I think that might be due to the strength damage. Mm. Lightly very light.
As it should be.
I don't see anything of particular value here. Oh, phew, we're no longer over encumbered. But I should this is probably proof I should be heading back to the city as sooner rather than later. Alright, I guess I should enter the Swamp Witch's hut.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Level up. Yeah, Tristian's a slightly higher level than everyone else for reasons I cannot fathom, but hey, no complaints. Beat, spell, focus, spect. Sting, discording, deceit. Channel energy 2 additional times per day. Stand. Channel. If you channel positive energy, you do not affect enemies. Good to know, actually. Persuasive. I heard might be useful just to avoid. I can get one extra turn to heal as needed.
That is not far.
Running won't help you! They go down!
I require healing.
down. Not dead yet. This was not part of the plan.
How may I help?
Adventures call to them.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
In due time.
Person who was over here. I guess they were a bit too far from town. That's not worth anything, but I'll gladly take everything else you have on you. Alright, let's see here.
And Lindsay was called for.
Yes.
Or nature
I
check.
wish there was another way.
Passioni Savitur.
Stay behind me! Bring it!
Passioni Savitur.
This will hurt.
Well, at least there's plenty of meat to enjoy here.
All according to plan.
Be fine for the moment. Okay, good. She's got most of her con back. Lose your ways, lose your minds, lose your lives.
I am helpless here.
Follow my lead.
Nature check failed.
Interesting.
Applause, please.
Falcos, as you approach, you hear two voices soft conversation. The first, a velvet baritone, breaking in tears. Please, Teresa, my love, don't send me. I'd rather die. I want you to live, the girl says. Falcos, you're my knight. I love you like I've never loved anyone before, but say you'll... Wait, someone's here. Show yourself. Approaching, you notice the fake couple. Satyr and Dryad give each other an anxious look. Look, holy kittens, look, it's Faye, real Faye. Hello there. She waves her hand to the couple. Who are you, folks? Faye, the last thing we need. My name is Teresa. I've lived here since my tree awoke from the earth and sought the sun. And this is Falcos from far away. We're together. We'll stay together till death takes us. Can't you do without the death part? She narrows her eyes and folds her arms. Managed so far? What are you arguing about? These lands could be beautiful, but not as long as this monster exists. He curls a fist. We cannot leave. We must fight. Sweetheart, my love, you've tried already and you barely survived. Please endure. Go to sleep again. If you were to die, it'll hurt me more. And if I were to let you go, knowing you're far away but alive and well. Listen to me, I'll never leave you. I beg you, don't send me away. Being without you, it'll kill me as surely as the scythe tree itself. The scythe tree won't leave us be. Simply being brave is not enough to defeat it. Sooner or later, it'll kill you. I beg of you, put an end to the creature, end our suffering as it is. And we will reward you. Chaotic neutral. What is that scythe tree? Why is it dangerous? Well, she pretends to snatch up something with, curls her fingers, imitating claws, and pretends to snatch up something with them. First, just a tree. Fire is not its friend, and you'd best use a weapon suited to chop through bark, not impale it. What does it matter to me? I'll kill it, and if it could help, depending on what you're offering. Alright, we'll kill the scythe tree. There's not words to describe how grateful we are. What happened in the village? The Dryad gives every sea. It was a beautiful place, a human village at the top of, on the edge of a real Fae kingdom. They lived in peace with Fae for generations, united by friendship, sometimes by love, until our queen, Calstropacia, lost her heart to the headman's daughter. Such a cute, beautiful couple, but it happened on their wedding day. Both humans and Fae gathered to celebrate. No one knows what happened next, but in the midst, she transformed and changed into the monster. Glanced around, became the scythe tree, killed her bride, paid her love, and then destroyed the village. Humans fled. Girl from the village married a Dryad. Your world and the world of Fae are great and wide, yet rarely do they touch. It's unfortunate, for when they do, great joy is possible, not simply between two souls, but when a third arises, a child born or found. Here, for instance, my tree and I were far younger than we are now. A girl lived here, Elga. She was the daughter of a woman from the village, her father a satyr. We loved her much, but her mother took and left her. If she still lives, she's certainly forgotten about us. Her poor father missed her so much. Grief never left him. Humans and Fae, both in love. I must take my leave. Farewell. Gnarled branches. Guided. Gnarled branches. Last Fae of Acid Skill monster destroyed the village. The Scythe Tree. Strong, healthy tree towers over a sickly, swampy undergrowth.
In due time.
Branches. They told us the people are driven out by a monster, not some mutated mega mosquito, but by a true hoarder, an omnicidal plant. Looks like a job for real heroes. This experience would be good, I think.
That is not far. What a find! Won't work.
Ow. That's a pretty high DC check, it would seem.
As it should be.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me! Protect me, please.
Greater werewolf. Oh dear, this might be too strong for me.
Tear them apart!
I should withdraw for a time.
That's one down.
Do not falter!
They go down!
Protect me, please.
Fucking so cast fireball, huh?
Onwards!
No, I can't. Reduced.
I should withdraw for a time. What a miserable last chapter.
Lavorare service.
Oh, come on, really? I missed. Reflex save made.
Stay behind me!
Bring it!
Oh, wow! The greater werewolf didn't survive that. Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I?
Strike as one!
Tear them apart!
Repent! Let's try this way.
Do not falter!
Yes! They go down!
Phew, that could have been really bad.
Would you look at that?
Money. And food. Unidentified item. Ring of Protection 2. Alright, there we are.
All according to plan.
I'm listening.
Magritium. Urinos.
Sheesh, we have a werewolf problem. I don't think you can be infected by werewolfism like you can in others.
To victory!
A will-o-wisp.
Onwards!
It didn't even do anything, so I'm guessing it's immune in some way.
Bring it! Stay behind me!
Nothing there, huh?
Tear them apart! Let us fight as one!
You forced my hand.
This is where I step in.
They go down!
In due time.
Here I am. See?
Open focus, arm. Leave is a tempting one, but blind fight might be good just to prevent miss because of concealment.
Just letting the ink dry.
Lindsay's leveled up, so Bard time. This Bard performance move action. 7th level can start it as a move action instead of standard. Ooh. Now that's gonna be quite useful. Alertness, perception. Alertness. Level 1 spell. Fear. Level 3 spell. She despair, summon monster, thundering drums. Grief, remove curse. Good hope. Serious wounds. Hope and displacement. Emergency heal options are probably going to be good for the support.
Ready for anything?
Alright, level up new Magus level. Let's see here. Medium arcane medium armor without incurring a penalty. Deep slumber. Device. damage. Dodge. Great fort. Spell penetration. It's probably a bit early to get this level though. Blind fight. So gaze might be nice actually. Burning Hand, so I have an AoE. I'm probably not going to be using it, but I guess it's whatever, I guess. Fireball. Just fireball. Sting. Slow lightning bolt. Displacement. Full concealment. Dispel magic. And an ongoing spell it's in cast. Become medium wolf. Displacement. Might be good to have some more. Vampiric touch. Must succeed. Master level. Actually, it might be good to give Vampiric touch because a level 3 that I can use with my touch range. Yeah, I think I can use Vampiric Touch with it, which could make it a good option to survive a bit better. Let me think about it here. Actually, what am I saying? I've got a guide here that I was using to help put my build together. Let me just pull that up real quick. Right, there's not going to be a spell to choose because Magus is normally a prepared spellcaster like a wizard, which means he usually uses a spellbook. I'm just a bit weird. He's an Eldritch Scion. Yeah, I should be able to use Vampiric Touch with this, so you know what? I'm doing just that.
Follow my lead.
I am your shield.
Alright, I forgot about our level up here. We're gonna keep going with Fighter here. Armor training, Tower Shield training. Intimidating prowess. Benefit added strength moderate to persuasion in addition to charisma. Persuasive. Or the gap. Make a full attack. Consecutive deals extra damage number of previous hits in that turn. The damage multiple. Hammer of the Gap seems like that might actually be quite useful here. Zero Vital Strike. Standard action. Whenever you make each consecutive, so it can add up. Huh? Tatzelworm.
Do not falter! We've down better ones.
Using Fort Save reduced.
Onward!
Oh, nice.
This should do it.
Oh, wow.
That is not far.
What you want?
Why'd she not move? What you want?
Confide in me.
In due time.
A dead man staggers towards you, a gaping hole in the middle of his chest, and you can see a white of bone that tears through his decayed flesh. He says, "Living one, I do not want to harm you. Help me. Undead, kill it. Who are you?" "I was Dorsey, had a bride, now I'm alone, less than no one." "What happened in the village?" "Damn Fae, killed everyone, hate them all, I hate the headmen." I hate Fae so much. "Fae stole my bride, killed her, killed me whole village and the headman, sold his daughter to the Fae, nighttime I evil all of them, I hate them. How can I help you?" The Fae said, "I'll reach my final when 2 coins serve as my eyelids, just give me 2 coins, put regular gold coins." 2 coins? That shouldn't be too hard. Put 2 coins on his eyes, but they fall from the sockets. The dip. All lies. And Faye. Helpless groan, stretching his arms towards you. Coins for a dead man's eyes. Walking, cursing Faye and asking for 2 coins. I'm willing to bet not any old coins will do. We should examine the location and see if we can learn more about this poor guy and his curse. We all learned from the Fae creatures that it was all tied to that site.
I see something.
Ow.
Anything else? Applause, please.
Take all these, I suppose. Yeah, the witch's house is gonna be around here somewhere. Darn swamp witch. Atrocious warg.
Interesting.
Spectre? Spectre stands in front of you as a ghost. An old man walking the grounds. Noticing you, he smiles and nods. Who are you? Don't know about me? Wilbur. My name's Wilbur. I'm the headman. You're not locals. Welcome. I'm dead, right? And all that rest. Well, I keep forgetting. That's old age for you. Can you tell me what happened here? Happened. Ah, village. Something happened here. Problem is I can't remember a thing. Everyone's going along. Just showed I was preparing the vault for my daughter Nida's wedding. Then it all went dark. I must have passed on. The village was destroyed. Were you a ghost? Which ghost? Ah, right. Something wouldn't last me. Diane Aristil? No, Aristil? No, it wasn't that. I remember now. These lights. They're here for a reason. They were creeping out, whispering, hissing. Aye, it's all because of them. Dorsey said you sold your daughter the Fae. Is that true? Dorsey, huh? That's the one to listen to, huh? Ha, the rascal would have some tales to tell, no doubt. He was her fiance, you see. Rich, handsome, he was courting her, when all of a sudden she changed her mind about being wed. My Nida went for a walk in the woods and found a new love, one of the Fae. Naturally drove Dorsey into a rage, screaming the Fae had charmed her. But think a moment, what man would compare the beauty of a Fae? She left Dorsey of her own free will. Your daughter married a Fae? Maybe she did. By the time the wedding came, I had passed. Still, a Fae marriage isn't unheard of. They live close to the woods. Trysts happen. Love bloom, children are born. Take Elga, for example. Her mom conceived her in the forest. Her father, a satyr of all things. Elga was born with a greenish, again, sharp ears, but how pretty she was. I wish I knew what happened to her.
You see that?
I failed. I'm sorry.
So big, so silly, so mortal. Choose your mind, choose your...
Time's not
I
waiting.
don't have any more uses of glitter dust, unfortunately.
What's that?
Dizzy head. Can't find a swamp plant like this on the market, and knowing a person can give a good price for it.
All according to plan.
This must be where it happened. Oh. That's the big boss, and I don't know if we have enough for it. That's the bark skin, huh? Will it let me camp here? Hunting is required for rest, though it'll take some time. Resting will take 18 hours.
We will be
You
victorious.
were attacked while hunting.
Serves you right.
Bring it!
Elemental ray. No, it has to be acid, and I have to turn off this because undead are not weak to cold. They're highly resilient to it. Yeah, even during my campaign with my friends, that was an issue that came up. Affliction.
A calculated
Also
risk.
increase accuracy.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one!
Your native Kelish is so far away. You must have seen so much in your journeys.
Huh.
Why don't you ever talk about it?
Actually, I have nothing to tell. Not everyone who travels gets to have adventures.
I just like to use the regular food.
As it should be.
Blood for Gorham!
That's the scythe tree. We're going to have to use some magic here because I don't want to go into the anti-con fog.
They go down!
Bless.
Foranes enters.
Fireball.
Do not falter!
I imagine as a tree it's weak to fire, so yeah, that's why I turned off the cold power.
You deserved it.
Hey!
I don't want to hit the teammates.
Onwards!
In due time.
Wow, interesting. They said this is a wedding, and yet, why is everyone... Oh, Con 3, holy crap, that's no good.
This won't kill me!
Condition can only be less... suffered a crippling wound in the battle.
That is not far.
Yeah, that stupid con is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. When in doubt, save, yeah. The tree itself is actually quite easy.
I am yours to command. Don't hesitate. As you order. To victory!
Foranes enters.
There's no way you're gonna avoid my fireballs, my friend.
them apart!
Ona, Adayana.
Oh wow, they failed the reflex check. Finally.
Let us strike as one!
They go down!
Serves you right. What a miserable last chapter.
I accidentally had her too close to the problem. Tell Teresia the scythe tree is dead.
Just letting the ink dry.
Yes!
Confide in me. Let us bide our time.
Alright, I'll send one person through here so I don't take con damage.
I'll go ahead.
I'm curious.
Right here, my friend.
Magrifio, Turinos.
And Lindsay was called forth. Applause, please.
Alright, the letter here. Alright. Night is letter to Calstrop. Every day I spend with you without you is dragged on forever. Only thing left to do is to think of our coming wedding. I know only know for how long I've waited for this day to come. Each time I close my eyes, I see us together. I see happy guests tables set out for the feast. A small fragrance of flowers, cuisine, cheerful music. Only one thing disturbs me. Do you know that someone tried to interfere with a wedding? My former groom, whom has talked father into trying to disrupt it. Picture this: father took into his head that since he's the head man of a village, he can decide my fate. Don't worry, the plot's fallen apart. No gods can prevent our union. I did everything as she told. I was so angry with him. Now, of course, I'm beset with the doubt. Was it the right thing to do? I hardly think any of this is more than pure superstition. Such silliness cannot change. Dreamt up nothing. Think of nothingness.
All according to plan.
Spectre. Alright, we can definitely turn in this quest now for a nice boost. me, Teresa. We've killed it. Scythe tree is no more. Use your wide grin. Thank you. May you know peace, my queen. Your gratitude. We won't forget your kindness. New event and a gain experience. Let's mistake it. Back. Gnarled branches. I doubt anyone will return here soon, but at least one fake couple will be in good shape. Gnarled branches. Undoubtedly. Now our leader can add yet another title to his list of achievements. The bravest woodcutter. Last Fane, these. I doubt anyone will return here soon, but at least one fake couple here can live happily ever after. We did all this, and yet we still didn't meet the witch's house. I did kill a bunch of zottle worms, though, which is always a fun time. Bless and hearty meal. Child, mission dangerous forest. Old witch swamp lives in the swamp. Is convinced he restored her. Spectre and the zombie don't have anything new to say to me. Interesting. Yeah, this is yet another curse we need to look into. Oh, come on, are you serious?
Repent!
Shoot, she's blocked off. Oh, I think my mage might actually be surrounded. I can't move anywhere, quite literally.
You deserved it.
Do not falter!
One down.
Bring it!
Wow.
You forced my hand.
Any last wishes?
That is not far.
Tenderloin meats.
What troubles you?
Yes.
I'm listening.
Magritio Turinos.
This must be where the witch lives. The house differs from the others. The only one that looks habitable. A low, almost defeated fence is around it. The smoke rises from the chimney. You could smell what sounds like a stew, heavily spiced. Even glass windows adorned with drapes are intact. Small dented brass bell is near the gate. Well-swept path leads from the gate to the house. Alongside the house lies a garden. Vegetables, it seems. In the middle is a scarecrow with black stones for eyes and a wicked grin stitched upon its burlap face. Scarecrow looks like... Let's see if there's enchantments on the gate. The gate and the bell have a simple enchantment that alerts the caster, presumably the owner, about uninvited guests. Detect magic. Scarecrow might be trouble. Its aura is strong, almost like a lightning flash your senses. It's not a bundle of sticks and rags. It's a dangerous ward to protect it from trespassers. Excuse me, anyone here? Ring the bell. Oh, we might as well just knock. Sounds like the bell is basically our knock, so we're just gonna talk. What in the everlasting damnation? After a few moments, the door creaks open. An old woman with a tinge of gray hair and greenish skin comes out. Oh, hey, it's the Wicked Witch of the West, Elphaba, I think her name was. The old Madame. So what in damnation are you doing here? The old woman squints with disapproval. Hair a tingle of gray, her wrinkled skin is an unusual shade of green. Both her eyebrows and ears taper to points. As we say without. I'm looking for a lost child. Have you seen him? A boy? What'd I do with a rat? Pickle him in a jar? That's rich. Where is it written that if an old woman likes a little peace and quiet, she must be a child-stealing witch? Who knows who could have snatched up the child? Mayhap he was eaten by goblins, lured to the swamp, wandering lights, or maybe his poor, sobbing mother with all her false tears strangled him, but then put him into bed with a shovel somewhere deep in the forest. Now looks for someone to blame. Go, squeeze answers from her. Make her tell me where the whelp is, but don't continue bothering me. Succeeded perception. She's shaking with indignation. She's a proud woman. You can tell her easily. The fact she's breaking composure means she's telling the truth. Who are you? Me? I'm a harmless old woman, hoping for peace and quiet. The old beldame, they call me. And that's fine. I've been called worse in my life. Why are you asking? A fool's errand to bring you all the way here. I've got a question for you. Just look at him. He's got a question. What makes you think I have any answers? For one, looks like come on, scrambling at my door like a beggar. Have I done anything good for me? You've done nothing for me, and you've nothing to me. How can I help you, then? Well, now we're talking. Much better than poking around where you don't belong, nathering like a fool. Here. This is a black rattlecap. The spore pods inside, the best thing for the lungs and the skin. Me, I use them for tea. They're rare, but they grow thickest in the mud bowl east of here. Get me at least 10, and then we'll talk. So the herb you found in the swamp. This is an unusual herb. What are these? Ah, she takes the herb between her bony fingers, sniffs it, and gives you an approving nod. Yes, you have a good eye. This herb is useful, but not by itself. Look here. She shows you 3 different herbs. This one's mudleaf, this one's gloomberry, and that's dizzyhead. One, guess what it does? You can find 3 bundles of each. Bring them to me. Alright, farewell. Good riddance. Witch doesn't know anything. She may be pretty cranky. Bring back 10, the mud bowl. Lives in the gnarl marches. Okay. Easy head. 3 stems each. Shroom is a black. 10 from the old of the gnarl marches. Lost child. The witch doesn't know anything about him. She's pretty cranky, but she's not lying. So where is he? Why would Jenna accuse the old lady? We'll have to talk to her at the Capital Tavern. Yeah, I figure at the very least we should... Oh, crap.
As it should be.
You know what? Screw it. We can fight these guys.
Enemy near.
Tear
them apart!
Poison fort save. I should definitely put her here. Hopefully the Great Tassel Worm will go to her first. Yeah, that should be good.
I'll try to make this swift.
They go down!
This is where I step in.
Save 100!
Well, those were pretty easy.
So it's come to this.
Let's collect all these then.
Interesting.
Got a lot of junk I should probably deal with. A magic weapon, the Wand of Burning Arc. Yeah, there's definitely something up with that. And I don't think it's as simple. I see no reason why we shouldn't be helping the witch for absolutely no good reason. We should also head back to Tuskdale. We should really build a way to forge the river. Ford the river.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Begin resting.
You know, the author of my favorite books was a follower of the Dawnflower. His name was Ash. He wasn't a man of the cloth like you, Tristan. He dabbled in the arcane arts, but he did find Saren Ray's teaching and ideology to live by.
I like the sound of this, Ash. Perhaps I will have to give those books a read. Legend of the Arknights of Aveston, was it?
Finally, I wasn't attacked for once. Fine, let's go to the capital. I'm gonna go to the main square real quick so I can sell some of the junk I'm not using. Home sweet home. Great club +2. Sadly, none of us use that build, so. Demolisher. Deal. Excellent. Good amount of money. Oh wow, Demolisher is gonna be real expensive to get back if I ever need it. Good thing I don't. Kinetic diadem. Monks. Necklace of Eternal Hunter. Damage rolls against magical beasts. Do 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 do. Feels good to be home. Huh? A new alert. Oh great, gotta go to the phone for this. Ennio the Traveling Merchant, a half-elf appeared. Recently appeared in the capital, falls to the floor in front of you. Jethal stands beside him, looking quite unlike her normal self. Usually cold and stiff, the face of the undead elf burns with rage, despite the nearness of a furious undead captor, and he looks concerned. If you allow me to speak, I'll explain everything. I hope you can, half-blood, or else she turns to you. Have I told you the sad story of my death? It's sad because, most of all, I do not remember how my life ended. I wandered, exhausted, through the wastelands beyond the borders of Kyonin, until I could barely see my path. I stopped to rest, and perhaps I lost consciousness. When I came back to my senses, I heard the call of my goddess returning me from the dead. Was it poison? Magic illness? Whatever stole my life, it left no trace. I thought this mystery would haunt me forever, but then I entered the shop. This one. Seeking the summer reminder. When I discovered my very own dagger. This dagger disappeared the same night I was taken by death. How could this half-blood have had it? Let him speak, Jethal. Anger will not help us learn the truth. That is why, respecting your authority, I brought this huckster here, rather than getting the truth out of him by my own methods. She's an inquisitor, so she's pretty good at it. The half-elf rises and sighs, putting his clothes in order. Thank you for allowing me to speak, Your Grace. The story's not very exciting, and certainly not exciting as my tale of the drunken regatta with the eye of Abedego. Yesterday, north of the city, I stumbled upon a dead boar. There's no one around, but the dagger was protruding from its beast's neck. I don't know why the owner would have left it in the carcass. Perhaps the beast escaped the hunter, taking the weapon that injured it. I inadvertently decided to keep it. Where exactly did you find this carcass and dagger? The vicinity of the old sycamore. Of course, I'm sure you know that's where the tree grows. I found the boar west of there, the Thorn River. And you face serious accusations. Are you sure you can say nothing more in your defenses? I'd be glad if I could, but alas, the dead boar is my only witness. But I believe your justice. I have faith you will my story. Jethal, listen to reason. If he was involved in the death, he wouldn't be offering your dagger for sale. Your words set her to her heels. She frowns but comes down. Perhaps that is quite logical. This one would have to be a useless fool to do such a thing, and those do not easily survive on the road. Still, his story should be verified. It must be a dagger. Lead to it. We'll investigate this matter further. Let's start by checking in your story and seek out that unfortunate boar. I'm grateful. It's very important to me, and you, Half-Blood, should pray for success. If you're lying, I shall find a surer way to get the truth out of you. Alright, that's a companion quest. Investigate my death.
In due time.
I get the sense all this food is going to be extremely important at some point, so I refuse to go without it. Jathal's old dagger. Lucky longbow. No matter. Not using the dart for anything, so let's keep it there. Flowers is hanging inside the tree's branch. She's a new sting. Knight's bracers. Elven made. Beautifully decorated. Now the gemstones are empty and the jagged blades on one side. I know for a fact I'm gonna need these once spell components start becoming relevant. So let's save them for now. Fine. Manage Kingdom is. Alright, here we are. Bandits outrage, triumph. Jarethal in fury, demanding an audience. Something seriously has enraged her. Ancient tradition. Chance of success, oh my. Researching the nature. And we're not even a good portion of the game yet. This is definitely going to be a while. So I'd best enjoy the king-making rules. Right, the old man. That's some relics. So they were the story? How interesting. Might see your grace. Torag's mark. Oh, the dog tag. Again. Those are the only ones for now, I suppose. Guess we don't know what to do with the whip now that the owner is dead.
According to plan.
I guess I should keep it in storage, though. I have the feeling I'm gonna have much more important things to do with it than, get the sense there's more valuable things to do with it. Selling it. Just gonna go outside for this, I guess. Main square.
In due time.
Right, some people leveled and not everyone was here for it, so... Alchemist. Expertise, combat reflexes, coordinate, deadly aim. Choose to take one penalty on range, gain bonus on all range damage rolls. Magic device, perception, knowledge. Trickery and device. I don't know, I think deft hands might be great for him in particular. Worn body. Protection from energy. Heroism. Haste. Alertness, allied spellcaster, focus, extra channel, click. Channel, two additional choice, channeling. Good to me. Arcane Trickster unlocked. Oh, thanks for the follow, Houston Gamer. I stream just about anything, so feel free to stop by anytime something catches your eye. I think this week I'm actually going to be able to play with friends a bit more than normal, so we might be able to have some fun, more fun there. Invisible Thief. Arcane Tricksters can become invisible as a free action. She can remain invisible. Okay, that sounds wonderful. Arcane Spellcast. Trickster selects an arcane class belonging to before it. When the character gains new spells known as level in that spellcasting class. Ranged ledger. Arcane Trickster uses trickery with a range of 30 feet. Working at a distance increases the normal AC check. Wizard. Oh, I see. So any caster works 5. Deceitful. Persuasion and trickery. Additional better check on trickery. Deceitful. Choose spells to learn. 2, huh? Buffs are fine and all, but I'd rather have some options here. Invisible vitals. There we are. Copy the spellbook. Right, I forgot she can learn these spells with these. Well, might as well make sure our wizard has spells. Yeah, I forgot. I could swear there was a way to learn new spells without having to level up. Some news. Oh my. Oh, nice. I've heard snakes can actually be quite nice pets. I don't have any interest myself, but I do know that, here we are. Helmet of Battlefield Clarity. Combat uses the combat expertise, provides additional attack rolls. What's that on wealth? Wand of the Burning Arts. Buy one. Oh, can't forget our ranger. Alright, I need to bring him too, don't I? Man, I'm not leaving that fortress anytime soon, am I? The gap hitting the same. Make a full attack. Every consecutive deals additional deadly aim. Clustered shots. You take a moment to carefully aim. When you use a full attack to make multiple aims, total damage from all hits before applying. Clustered shots sounds like a pretty good way to bypass damage reduction. Alrighty, sounds good to me. I know range attacks are pretty feat intensive. Enduring Blade, Cleaving Finish. Dog, Jerathon. Level up. Inquisitor, right. Oh no. Teamwork, shielded cap. Shake it off. Move paralysis, resist energy. Blessing of luck and resolve. There. Persuasion. Extra Bane weapon. You can use Inquisitor's Bane additional round day. Persuasion. Strength. Yeah, actually, that's a good one. Looks serious. Will. Esther. Litany of Entanglements. Should probably sell a couple of these. Skin is. Lesser connect item. Black area positive channeling. Heals living creatures. Oh. Positive channeling. Ring of luck. All saving throws. Plentiful hunts. Ring of the Beast King. Maximize, cure moderate wound. Stone to flesh. Restores a petrified creature to its normal state. A scroll of haste. I'm probably gonna want these, actually. There. Expeditious retreat. of aid.
As it should be.
Alright, I need to speak with Valor real quick. This is probably going to finish off her quest and give us a nice XP bonus. You see a stout man in well-worn armor. His face is framed with silvery stubble and his fleshy nose is red and pockmarked. He radiates perfectly calm. As you approach, he bows respectfully with dignity. Hello, Your Grace, Captain of the City Guard. Phyllis, assistant to the captain. So, happy to serve you, Your Grace. I don't remember hiring a guard captain, or guards for that matter. I came here from Restall with a dozen of my best guards, by order of Lady Mondi. Your Grace, I hired the rest from locals. Don't worry, Your Grace, we're now subject to the barony. We've sworn to serve you, and you can count on us. Besides, we now draw our salary from your chests. Captain looks at the female guard, raising his brow, and looks, of course, everyone here is ready to die protecting Your Grace, but there's still work to be done when it comes to discipline. You know the Dwarven author, Baldric Zebras, Garlic Tundras, the name escapes me. The boneheads used to read his books about city guard duty, right on guard duty. I'll have to teach them a lesson or two. I like to learn something about those who serve me. Of course, Your Grace, I've been a guard all my life. I started as a snub-nosed runt in the night watch. Rostov was famous for its fencing schools. Young people from all over came to study there. Seems every person has a sword, and every third thinks they know how to use it better than all the rest. A misspoken word or drunken flight can quickly lead to stabbing rampage. That's why there's so many guards in the city. They don't accept just anyone. Lady Jamani took note of my achievements and marked for advancement. That's why I'm here. As for Dolly, I found her on the street. A decade ago, I remember vividly. A tiny dwarf girl sitting on the temple steps. Dirty face, barefoot, feeding a piece of bread to a stray cat. I saw her and my heart missed a beat. Where she's from, who left her and why, only Eris still knows. As she grew, I tried to send her to learn a craft. But who can talk it sense to a dwarf? She wanted to be a guard, and that's that. So now I'm teaching her myself. Luckily, she has a good head on her shoulders and a fair bit of strength. Do the guards have everything they need? There are sufficient munitions and supplies. The salary is fair. We have enough to buy toys for the kids and a jug of beer when the ship's done. Of course, the town's growing. It'd be nice to expand the ranks, but we can manage this. Okay, then. Have a quiet shift. I'm gonna say greater power, rise to power. Mystery surrounds how the king rose to power in Pitax.
In due time.
Alright, I believe there's something I'm missing in here. The map. 1,000 voices. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Pitax is going to be the main villain at some point, given everything comes back to him. Even Tartuccio, as big of a dick as he was ultimately just another pawn in the schemes of Pitax. Claim the southern marches. Insufficient funds, blarg. Have to wait till Tristine's done, then. Best hands 25. I could swear there was a place where I could build.
Follow my lead. is not far.
Alright, I forgot to speak with Valerie. Silly me. Beastier contains useful information. You'll learn more if you succeed in defeating a monster. That's what the lore checks are for, it seems. Valerie. How do you feel? See, your wound hasn't healed yet. Weaves afterwards. Please don't worry about such trifles. I will visit priest or alchemist when time permits. As for how I feel, it's my pride that suffered the most. It seems I devote more time to training. I'll keep this in mind in the future. I'll not let you down again. Thank you. It's important that you were by my side. Now I'm sure I'm finally free. I'm ready to devote my time to our mission. How's the wound? Physically, it caused me no discomfort, so if you're worried it might prevent me from serving, you shouldn't be. Swish. Now we're gonna be, it's a ways before leveling up again, so.
In due time.
Tutor services. As promised, the first 3 times request training. Pathfinder Society. What do you need? What's the purpose of Pathfinder? School adventurers. We search for those eager to test our skills and educate them, give them more ideas. We look for forgotten knowledge, secrets, and lost artifacts. They're explorers, pathfinders. We're sort of mutual assistance club for adventure lovers. We exchange experience, share knowledge, and keep careful records. In case it proves to be useful for future expeditions. We also publish for thrill seekers and bored urban teenagers with wealthy families. What kind of members they have? All sorts. We have representatives of all races, religions, beliefs. The Grand Lodge is in Absalom, but there's many smaller lodges throughout the continent, and a venture captain is the direct pathfinders from their goals across the world. There's many renowned heroes of the society, and many scoundrels that serve them. Many scoundrels whose service brought them fame. Who does it support? Who does it serve? No one in particular. They try not to get involved with the quarrels of others. They serve only the spirit of adventure. Sometimes they happen to save the world, but that doesn't mean there's no black sheep. Having to redo all of it just to fix one thing is kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't... In the tabletop game, if you mess up a spell for a spontaneous spellcaster, at certain levels you do have the option to trade it out, or you can use a trainer to do so. So you can say a wizard training one spell, but you have to exchange one you already have. So they have a very limited spellbook. Fireball, as if I ever regret that one. Right. I hate to retrain just to remove one, but at the same time... open. Check skill. Sheet. I just need to check it. Let's see. Best skills were bluff, intimidate, knowledge, arcana, perception. No, perception was a weaker one. Yeah, knowledge, yeah, use a magic device, survival, knowledge, arcana, intimidate, and bluff were her best skills. All right, and that means survival is basically part of lore nature. Persuasion's intimidation. This is a class skill, and nature's not a class skill, so I think this one might be in my best interest. Not that I don't have athletics, I guess. It's just they're not ideal. Yeah, the first one's in the buffs.
I feel faint. No contest. Let us bide our time. Let us be careful. My skills exceed yours. I failed. I feel faint. No contest.
Oh, that's just so I have it, I guess. Default if all else fails sort of option. Best push charisma. I can't choose Scorching Ray because it's not worth doubling up there. crap, I can't remember which one of these I got. Level 1 spells, like, oh, reduce person, yeah. We actually did have a, what was that spell? Knock. Basically, it's a magical lock-picking spell. Since we had no proper rogue, me and the alchemist had to do it. And the alchemist used disable device. Hello, Gonk. Welcome to the stream. Just fireball. How are you? Fine. Just importing my custom character into this game. I'm basically adding the Pathfinder character I actually had when I played with my friends. Troubleshooter successfully solve 100 problems. Interesting. Oh, that cost a day. Actually, that's good, because that means Tristan should be back and I can assign him to new area claiming. Wonderful. I haven't seen those icons before. Not bad. Alright, let's pick up. Tristan's done. Complete. Excellent. The Fey Magician has been settled with. They arrested the mischievous Fey and compelled to repair the damage he'd done. Triumph. Rank up. Support the Counselor's endeavors. Tristan, let us go. Start the project. Unfortunately, since this actually requires the protagonist to do it, time has to pass. So 2 weeks. Loyalty's now rank 3. Regions. Failure. In the Lands. Start the claim. An important document is waiting for the Baron's attention. Your barony is expanded. The Kamilands obtained. Trade agreement with Pitax. Our march is paid significantly lower. Events. Treasurer requests an urgent man. Okay, let's wow, I guess I let too much time pass. Oops. That's bad. Lub it up. We receive a letter from Brevoy. The store's reaction to our request is cold, as they never considered Restov shouldn't be collecting taxes from the subject of other rulers. Now they're demanding compensation, not in gold, in the form of repairing the road of the trading post. Read for yourself if you wish. We can't openly confront. We'll buy our time. We accept their offer and send year's taxes from on. We'll also improve the road. We can't openly confront Jamandi. We'll bide our time, declare we begun work on the road. There was no mention of a specific time for the renovation, was there? Oh, you just leave that to me. They got their renovation. They'll get their renovation, don't you doubt? Believe me, I know all there is to know about a flurry of activity without actually doing anything. He smiles. A rare sight indeed. He looks less arrogant than usual. Ooh, we got a lot of errands to run, that's for sure. Sheesh. And I keep bumping my mic. Whoops. Oh, a letter for you. Looks like one of the go-getters doing Adori's bidding. Have you ever heard of Megavar? No, that's funny. She knows a lot about you. One of the competitors who successfully completed the task and received barony. Enough to try and sweet-talk you into building a trade route. Well, that could be mutually beneficial. Jubilos Quarterly greets you with a document. Baron, you'll never guess what your treasurer is holding. He waves the paper over his head. The ink's still wet. There's a list of things that tumbled out of the wall in your own basement. The workers were undergoing repairs. Gilded guard once were where? 3 sets of coins. I'm still... It seems your workers uncovered the Stag Lord's secret cache. Items stolen from his own henchmen. Finding the true owners would be a hard and thankless job, while taking these trinkets would complicitly comply exportation. In other words, robbery. Taking these would be robbery. As your financial advisor, I recommend appraise these riches and spend equal amount on reviving the villages laid to waste. Let these treasures bring some good to those who suffered on the Stag Lord. I recommend a compromise. Appraise these riches. You may decide what to do with these things. Then I shall arrange the funds to be directed to the restoration of the villages. A content smile. Yeah, say what you will about Jubilost. He's been genuinely nothing but helpful ever since he's arrived, both in combat and his skills. I'm sure it's unthinkable to you, but someone from your court has sticky fingers. A large sum has vanished. We're already looking for the one responsible. I think I might know about this. No shocking, most shocking event. Can we discuss it one-on-one maybe? I'll wait for you at the inn after the council. I suppose Lindsay should also have a companion quest, since they should all have one, right? Oh, perhaps investigation will be quicker than I thought. Talk to Lindsay in the tavern. Message from the Sword Lord. Baron of Neighboring. Yeah, the fact that Barony still expects us to pay, even though I'm supposed to be independent, is rather frustrating. Those are our lands now, after all. It's the ink's on the paper, and I'm pretty sure that was their intent. Temple for the people. Your faithful have a large sum of money to build a sanctuary. Now they handle them. See, the work is done. Well, they have to handle the funds wisely. And a temple for the people. The howling wolves. Wolves are breeding at a surprising rate. Local force are ravenous beasts that's not enough to feed them all. The starving wolves howl at night, gather to packs. I'll give that a bit. Jubilost is, like I said, Jubilost has been nothing but helpful. That's pretty awful, but we do what we can, I guess. For the treasurer's endeavors. He's a bit busy right now. Trade agreement with Varn. Heavily guarded caravan, and I'll be carrying goods 2 PB per week. There's no date for expiration for this, so I should definitely take my time, I think. Phantom Road. Constructed road is expensive. Somebody should create the illusion of progress to lose his interest in watching over the project. Yeah, everyone's busy, unfortunately, but I'll get to that eventually. Rebuild the Temple of the Elk. I think that's going to be worth it in the long run. The Elk God has been helping us out a lot, so I should really pay it forward at the very least. Alright, Lindsay should be up here. Gonna discuss this in a public place. Well, about the embezzlement, calm down, Lindsay. Yeah, my guess is either she did it or she knows who did it, and it was for a good reason, or at least she thinks it's for a good reason. It was me, but I can explain. You see, I've always dreamed of owning my own printing house, so I print books whenever I want, and then I found out the printing press being sold for cheap, and I couldn't resist. You dip in the treasury, and it also been behind bars. Alright, you can open a publishing house, but no more surprises. Got it? I would like my people to be literate, and so this would be quite nice, actually. There's one problem, though. The press should have been delivered by now, but it hasn't. I'm afraid that with our roads seeming menagerie that roams here, it might end up vanishing to thin air. Can we go check on if anything's happened? It was supposed to be coming across the old road of the narrow marshes. Not a chance to go and salvage it, but more important... Alright, we'll find your press. It's already been paid for, after all. Spent about a month here at the capital handling the governmental affairs. I guess that's not a bad thing, though. It's kind of important, after all. Stable. People are content. So, life in leader. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to see if there's anything else I should be building. Granary. Place to store grain and food. Fix a windmill. Lumberyard. Orphanage, herbalist house. Smithy. Military. A workshop for all kinds. Can be upgraded to foundry and requires town. Used to a shop. Shop economy. Can be upgraded to a trade shop. Upgrade also provides additional stats. So I don't want economy or community or military. I think military might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm going with the smithy here. Yeah, our military absolutely needs the help it can get. Insufficient funds, insufficient BP, unfortunately. Oh, whatever. Our treasurer is doing a very good job, so we should be in decent shape here. Alright, let me double check our quest and see what I should be doing. Lost child. The capital tavern. Alright, I should go to the tavern first. Find where this mysterious woman is and get more information. Citizen. Jenna is the name, so... Here's Jenna. Excuse me, I paid your... Have you found my little boy? I paid to visit the witch. Your son is not there. How could he be? But if it wasn't her, then that means the pleasant woman... Calm down. What did you hide? Tell me, what did you hide? My boy was such a mischief maker. That day, the day was especially loud. He kept running around the house. He flipped a tub of dough and I... Oh no, what have I done? I lost my temper and I shouted. I told him to drown himself in Caldemere Lake. His own mother, wishing he was dead, but how could I have known it would all come true? Fine, I beg you. Tell him I love more life itself. No more. Bring yourself. Alright, I need to go. Alright. Mommy Dearest confessed that she shouldn't have blamed the witch. Okay, so the witch was just a coping mechanism. Well, I guess at the very least we can now help the... Not the best party choices, but I guess we're gonna do Jethal's quest, so I don't need to worry about anything else there. Trail on the hills. No way to tell who's here. New events. Find the bear carcass near the old sycamore. You spotted enemies. Guess we've been itching for a fight all day. I've already spent over a month at the capital working things out. I could use a way to loosen up.
Enemy near.
Reduced. Oh, nice. Knocked him down. Oh, that was an instant. No, he didn't knock him down. That was an instant kill. Wow. Well, no complaints, I suppose. Oops. Wait, what? Oh. Right, there we are.
Yes.
Serves you right.
There we go. Bane weapon. 5th level of Preserve View with a Bane weapon special ability. Swift. A Bane excels against certain foes. Against a designated foe, deals +2 better than its actual bonus. It also deals an extra damage against such foes. Judgment. Skeleton Savior. Double rays are kind of nice. Yeah, none of these things sell well, so let's just get out of here. Well, it was nice to stretch a bit. Get some fights going. Here we are. The old sycamore. I didn't really use too many spells or anything, so we should be in good shape right now. And nobody's tired, so... Stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch. Pretty sure it's gonna be in a very clear place. Oh, here it is. Jethal approaches it. See, there should be a pool of blood, but it's not here. It seems the beast came from somewhere else already wounded and then died here. But I can't track the direction. The ground's locked. It would take a troll to leave footprints here. She inspects it. The cuts are distinctive, like my kind of dagger would make. It has a few deep serrations on one side of the blade, so the wound's like a sawtooth. So far, everything lines up. How can we figure out who stabbed it? Lore nature. Dissection might help. We might learn something new. Failed. The time was a complete waste. You don't find anything, no clues. Failure. We need to try something else. In my long life, I've learned a few simple ideas. Everything leaves traces. You only need to know. You should carefully examine everything around here. If the boar was already wounded when it came, it would leave a trail of blood somewhere. Succeeded. The traces were discovered. Marks of blood spot on the ground leading westward. Easier than I imagined. The trail's clear. It leads to the Thorn River. We should search the shores. We might find something there that points towards the dagger's owner. Follow the trail to the bank of the Thorn River. Excellent. We're on the hunt. Anything the kobolds here have that's of value? Not really, actually. Oh. More gemstones never hurts. I guess the composite longbow also sells, but that's about it.
Our duty calls.
Ray gun god. There we go. Excellent. Odd, why'd she lose the quarterstaff? Oh, right, because I respect her. So all of her gear was taken off because, for all the game knows, you could have completely changed the character's class and stuff. Most honorable. Let me remind you that while the trading post in question is situated in land that now belongs to you, its owners are Rest of Origin. They've been paying their taxes and enjoyed the benefits of the city's protection. Restov is not accustomed to tossing away its subjects. However, they expect to desire to go under your jurisdiction, is inclined to act benevolently, but not without precaution. Some debts are owed. I would suggest it's only fair to you, as its new patron would compensate the city for its sum. The road connecting horrible condition and urgent need repair. Since a bigger selection of this road runs through your lands, you should show some care for your subjects and make the repairs, helping to establish trade connections, waiting for a swift reply as well as actions. Alright, here we go. Let's find out more about Jethal. An Inquisitor can't replace a cleric like I've been doing, unfortunately.
I see something. I failed. I'm sorry. It's just not my lucky day. I failed. I'm sorry. Anything else?
Ancient.
Would you look at that?
I had a feeling all these were traps.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Wow, these are actually requiring a pretty good check.
Applause, please.
Oh, careful, I don't want to step on that.
It's just not my lucky day. Applause, please.
Hey there, buddy. No, that's her. She's found us. Monster, we knew you would always thirst for blood. You'll not take our lives easily.
You cannot stand against me.
Charge. Dang, how are they missing? Sigh. We have to do this the hard way, don't we? Fireball. Just fireball. Judgments. Divine favor. This laughter. Wow, we missed.
Bring it!
Just fireball. Oh wow. Yeah, their mage got a little obliterated.
Unworthy.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
I can't keep this up much longer.
Oh wow, splattered.
Wretched thing.
Splattered.
You deserved it.
Repel the attack and fall. Elven curved blade. This, oh. Jethale freezes in front of the dead elven girl. It's hard to read anything in the Inquisitor's face. Hold on. Here we are. Jethal freezing from the dead elven girl. It's hard to read anything on the Inquisitor's face, but her posture suggests tension and trembling force with a tightly stretched bowstring. What a lovely child, and she looks so much like my Nartorella. Even death could not twist her beauty. A blank look in her eye. Jethel passes her hand above the girl's body. Feeling an oppressive force, cold and painful, becomes nearly physical. A convulsion passes through the body of the dead elven girl. Oops. With a quiet moan turning to cry, the corpse opens her eyes and rises. Jethel looks at amazement, as if she was surprised at what she was able to do. Knowledge Arcana check passed. Animating the dead. I had no idea I could do that. I never knew this side of my power. Something's awakened in me. The ability to share Urthura's gift. Jethal studies her newly created undead head and look of the sculptor with the same look of a sculptor contemplating her creation. Withering under the stare, the undead girl begins to tremble. What have you done to me? What is this? I saved you from oblivion, you and your beauty, foolish child. Now you bear Urgoth Oh, as gift as do I. You are undead. If you prefer, they're used by uncomprehending narrow minds. No, no, it's better I follow my friends in death than becoming this creature. Oh, she glares at you. I beg you for mercy. Shit doesn't have a heart, but you're different. Let me die. Put me out of misery. Why'd you attack us? The wide-eyed elven girls. The wide eyes of the elven girl are filled with confusion. We only meant to protect ourselves. The Wanderer warned us a monster was chasing us. He told us we sought new sacrifices. Everyone in Kyonin knows that she's killed elves for the sake of her damned goddess, and she managed to get away with it. Walked freely into exile. Well, if we had known that she would track us down, we never would have left the forests of our homeland. Who was the Wanderer that claimed Jathal was chasing you? We knew him as the Wanderer, but that's only a nickname. I don't know what his true name is. He's a half-elf. My friends knew of him. They said he was a Wanderer's soul. Well, and that takes him from one place to another. I've seen him a couple times, and recently I've seen him on the road. He caught up with us to warn us of danger. He has brown hair, yellow-green eyes like a cat's. Please, I don't know anything else. Release me. Even every moment this lifeless body drives mad. Jathal, what are you going to do with this poor girl? I will not harm her. I will not let her harm herself. She's frightened. She does not understand the gift she has received. Elves live long lives, but they are still subject to time. Only Urgathoa can shield them from it. Eternal life, youth, and immortal beauty. Can anything else be compared to this? Jathal's last words thoroughly as if the answer is not entirely clear to her. I hope, Jarthal, that you feel sorry for the senseless death of this unfortunate girl and wish to help her on her way, and that you're not just entertaining yourself as you usually do. I can't believe I can say this, but I agree with the corpsey one. Everyone can fall out and die. You don't need bravery or brains for that. If you fall, you must get up and move on. I've done it many times. I bet this Elfie will be able to get back too if she pulled herself together. Too bad to be undead, worse than dead, or to be really dead or give up. Got a good... I've made a decision. You should allow this poor girl to die. That's her wish. Plus, for some, eternity might not be a gift. I cannot disobey my patron, master of these lands. However, I hope you will not make a habit of disposing of valuable resources like that. Such as a waste is bad for both ruler and subjects. The mercenaries... I'm sure someone laid a false track to set us right up to this elven camp and convince the elves that we were hunting them. Everything points to this. And we know who did this, do we not? A sudden appearance, a dagger, a false trail, the half-blood. And we know who did this. A sudden appearance, a dagger, a false trail. The half-blood will have many questions to answer. I start with, why did you kill me? I'll finish with, how pathetic do you feel now? I failed twice to send me to oblivion. We cannot be sure of anything. At least not yet. Let's go to Enio and speak again. Certainly, let's have a little chat. Investigate the elven girl. Resist electricity. Masterworks are at least selling decently, I guess. Unidentified ring. Ring of protection +1. Oh yeah, she doesn't have one of these ring of protections yet, so let's go ahead and give it to her. Goods. Well, I guess they don't have a use for it anymore. Yeah, either he wanted us to kill those elves, or he wanted... Yeah, he either wanted us to kill those elves, or he wanted... I don't want to attack the, Megalosaurus. It's just minding its own business. Yeah, it looks like he... I'm not sure if he wanted us to kill them because he wanted to get rid of those elves, or if he specifically wanted... wow, those are not worth the time. Or if he specifically wanted Jathal dead.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Despicable.
Let Let us strike as one!
Carries serious wounds.
Esmo, Axe, yes!
They go down!
Here we are. Froze the boar.
Advance!
There we go. Good amount of damage, I feel like. At least the good news is if we have to interrogate someone, an Inquisitor is a really good option for it. Let me find the feat here. Starting one. Stern Gaze. Inquisitors are skilled at sensing deception and intimidating. Inquisitor receives a bonus to persuasion skills equal to half Inquisitor level. This is one of the main perks of playing an Inquisitor. Kind of funny. You'd think they were designed at lie detection and coercion. Who'd have thought? Mushrooms. Well, at least we saw everything interesting. Oh, I almost missed that magic weapon. Yeah, that magic weapon was what was tearing our friend Valerie apart, but luckily we were able to... She was so durable, she was able to tank it all. That's hilarious. Over 100 HP and she's already only level 7. Old Mesa. Artisans of the Kamalands. Desire to settle the region. We may not establish a settlement there and visit to them. Mushrooms from the mud. Annexation. Add 5 regions to land. Investigate my death. Somewhere along the muddy roads. I think the old mesa is where we're going next here. Old Mesa. Let's enter this location then.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Esmo,
You have my attention.
Anything is possible.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo,
Wow, that was a really low roll.
yes.
Scared? You should be.
Greater werewolf.
Go on.
oh yeah, werewolves have... Right, I did fight a werewolf in my campaign. And and Diani was able to solo them. Ha! Greater werewolf flat. Did power attack. Not inspected.
Any last wishes?
Unworthy.
We are. Breastplate +1.
Share your will.
This is a medium armor, right? 7 enchantment. Excellent. A nice upgrade for her. Encyclopedia, the bestiary. Here we are. Werewolf. In their humanoid form, werewolves look like normal people, though sometimes they'll be a bit fair. Yeah, they basically have a huge damage reduction and high armor class. They aren't technically immune to anything except silver like in some other games, but they are kind of a pain in the ass. But luckily Diani was able to solo more or less. Her girlfriend may or may not have gotten eaten one though, the vampire queen. Of course, such telltale signs are not always accurate. 6 fingers, eyebrows grow together. Of course, such telltale signs are not always accurate, for physical traits exist in normal people, but in areas where wolves are common, traits can be damning regardless. Of all the various types of lycanthropes, it's a werewolf that is most widespread and feared. Stories of wolves hunting lonely roads, prowling misty moors, and for good... Most cited for good reasons. Typical werewolf personifies all that's savage and bestial. That isn't to say good-aligned werewolves are unknown, but there are certainly a minority among their kinds, and most are evil murderers who delight in the hunt and succulent taste of raw meat. Just as wolves are pack animals, werewolves have been known to gather in colonies and live among their own kind. Humanoid by day, beast at night. Visitors to werewolf villages are usually rushed out of town before night falls as not to discover the dark secret, unless of course the pack decides the unlucky visitor won't be missed by the friends back home. Had nothing on them, I see. Not much there, honestly. I guess taking out the werewolf was at least going to keep the place a little safer than it was before. Anything up here? Just another exit. I guess the whole goal here is just to see that there was a werewolf prowling around and these campers were unlucky enough to run into one. Yeah, I might as well drop Jethal off. As nice as she is, she doesn't fit my current setup.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Companion quest, here we are. Shield. That's a complete one. Just get my death. Return to the capital and have a little chat with him. He doesn't have anything new. Main square. I need to find where he is, I guess, before I can interrogate him. Yeah, let's go where Jethal is, just since she's most likely near him. Arsino. Woman in rich golden braided clothes greets you with a bow. Her eyes, the color of molten gold, shine brightly. Greetings, noble ruler of lands. My name is Ars. No, I'm a messenger from the Temple of Abadar. I came here assuming the citizens of their young harmony could use the services of a priest. Tell me about Abadar. What a pleasure. He's the god of cities, merchants, law, and wealth. The core of his teaching is simple. Law and order allows civilization to develop, which allows people to live peacefully in prosperity. If Aristotle favors old customs, small settlements, simple trades like hunting, then Abadar patronizes development, complex trades, order, and entrepreneurship. Each priest of Abadar finds something personal in serving him. Some believe the law is the main aspect, and they guard it zealously. Others put well-being in their society. I personally follow teachings say civilization must have penetrate the wildest savage lands and help people live in comfort and safety. Interesting, you're an Aasimar, if not mistaken. I suppose it's easy to tell, yes, though I'm not sure how or when the blood celestials appeared in my family. Among all my relatives and known ancestors, I'm the only one who inherited it. I must admit, I'm glad this lot fell to me. It draws more attention and the useful trait for a priest who wishes to gather a congregation. What services do you offer? I can sell you divine scrolls. They're quite useful. Even if you don't have your party, you can read them. While you're in a settlement, or indeed a place with a cleric willing to help, you need only open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. I'll be happy to read it for you. However, take care as those wilderness. Scroll's useless without someone who can read it out there. How come you came to my barony? Oh, that's a long story. And not a terribly exciting one either. I was born and raised in Absalom, but I saw a little point in staying. What's the purpose of promoting faith in a city already so large and developed? No, I'm drawn to backwater places where civilization is just beginning to emerge. It gives me joy to see the first stones of a new settlement being laid, or to see the wilderness that once harbored monsters and criminals made safe, cozy home for people. I've devoted my life to travels, choosing to visit places like your barony. Allow me to say, it's a place after my own heart, a city growing over the remains of a bandit lord's lair is exactly the triumph of civilizations Abadar prescribes. I hope my skills as a priest will help in these lands. I have to go. I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink here. I'm starting to think the more I need to research all the curses before it's all over. He fled, as I expected. Jarethal touches the boxes and the hold the merchant's wares. Her moves seem relaxed till you notice her undead fingers are tense and bent like claws of a predator. It's pointless, illogical. Those children in the woods could hardly be expected to kill us. Why the performance? There must be something. Gerethal freezes. The instant she pulls a note from Enio's wares, she glances and silently hands it to you. There's one phrase, no way out. An image of a spiral comet. Do you know the symbol? Of course I do. That's a symbol of Pharasma. Long ago, my goddess managed to break free of the grip of the Lady of Graves. Ever since, she treats Urgothoa's very existence as a personal affront. The half-blood must be a particularly zealous follower, as he's already tried to kill me twice. Whenever it believes he has no right to drag people unwillingly out. We cannot leave things as they stand. We have to find Enio as soon as possible. You can count on me. I'll hunt him down beyond death, even beyond death, if necessary. Thank you for your help. I'll not distract you further. I'll seek out this amateur backstabber and inform you immediately of any news. If the half-blood wishes to dispatch me to his goddess, let him do it in person. Investigate my death. So I forgot to sell some of these things. Remove sickness. Oh, that's a divine spell, so I can't learn that. Haste. Yeah, learn. Octavia, please learn haste. Copy to Octavia's spellbook. I already have that one learned, I believe. Isn't well enough. No way out. A place of signature. A notice with the comet curled to a spiral. Right, I need to, personal storage is here, I believe, so I can put it... Yeah, I don't need to go to my room every time. Yeah, this is a lot easier. Oh, that's a ruby's always been there, huh? I have no interest in messing with Pharasma, but I suppose it was a Pharasma and Jaethal's problems between Pharasma and Jaethal. So... The legacy of angels and other supernatural ancestors can show up in distant progeny. Thus, an Asimov child can be born of a family of two ordinary humans. Interesting. Masterwork weapons should, sell well. Use the elven curve blades, this should be fine. Deal. There we are. Flaming sword. Is there a magic longsword that's better than my current one? I don't think there is. No, there kind of isn't. Unfortunate. Secondary positive channeling. Increases the amount does undead or living creatures. Lesser flag. Eyes the eagle. Perception checks. Scorching Ray. Wand of Fireball. Now that's nice to have around. There we are. Money obtained. I should check how many days left for Tristian. Copy to spellbook. Okay, there we go. She learned Fireball. Possibly the most important spell she could possibly learn. Yeah, scrolls and trainers can teach people spells, and yeah. Wizards can learn as many as they want. They can just only prepare so many at a time. Love of the people. Oh, he's back. Rank up. Or the treasurer's endeavors. Researching the nature of curses. Insufficient funds to start at. Playing wolves, this is a bit tricky. Buildings loyal bonus reduced. I can directly spend my money on this, but I should probably. Oh, that's basically everything. You know, perhaps I shouldn't be worrying about it too much. Unfortunate. Leaders are much more dangerous if they know the victim's name. Now, why would they be warning me about creatures like that? Moonstone. Trail in the hills. I have no idea what this could be. Let's have fun and find out. Alright, my character's the only one who's fatigued.
We will prevail!
Chill out. Nature checks. Bird pelt. Opposite short bow. That's actually going to be good for Octavia, I think about it. Torch fragment of a necklace. I haven't gotten one of those in quite a while. I thought maybe it'd be one of the first items I can complete, but no, it might actually be one of the last. Storms and bad weather greatly affect the game world.
May we have a moment of respite?
Claiming. Claim this resource. This is my territory, so let's claim it.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Ability of attack reduced. Begin resting.
Alright, I need your ideas. Who is that storyteller who's living in the capital? How could an elf look so old? It shouldn't be possible.
But he's much more than he appears. I sense the true power within him, but not power corrupted by evil. Whatever he is, he might make a valuable ally. Yeah, for some reason Tristan's line is not being voiced. Must it be a bug or something? Whatever. Let's go to the Mud Bowl and help out the witch. Melted shard of a ring.
Repent!
Do not falter!
Nature check failed.
Blood for Gorum!
Onwards!
Okay, clearly that was a bad idea. How the hell did everyone appear?
Ona Adayana.
Stay behind me!
Bring it! Tear them apart! Go on.
Let's just get out of here.
Let us strike as one!
They go down!
Hey, go down. Sonic damage. That could have been a lot worse, that's for sure.
Share your troubles.
Magritio. Purinos.
Oh, nice. That was a really good roll on the heel.
Requires your attention.
Not bad.
Running won't help you!
This is where I step in.
yeah, if I'm doing it, I'll only use the defaults. Yeah, even if I...
The spell eludes me.
Cash out of that deal.
I see something. Anything else?
Half plate, heavy armor. Is that better than a current one? Half plate 1. Yes, it is, actually. There we go. That's a nice upgrade. I did not know spring hares were an actual creature until Elden Ring. Yes, I know that is pathetic and ridiculous, but that's how it happened. As much as I really do love having my character back, I probably should bring Octavia, just because she's my only rogue. So she's ideal for lockpicking and trap disarming.
Watch each other.
Training pays off.
Lots of wargs and wolves in this area. Well, perhaps it's good we're being the exterminators then. That's not a bad pendant, but it might be in my best interest to give him the one that enhances. I'm not gonna get much of any XP out of that, but... I'm gonna say no to free spell components, that's for sure.
We've downed better ones.
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
This won't kill me. I always survive.
I realize I should be using more potions. Yeah, I should be using more potions and not as many spells, but... Hello, what's this? Dog glare.
You forced my hand.
Oh my.
Amoran, exemplars.
I'll survive.
Oh my.
I always survive.
64. That is, not good.
Serves you right.
Miss. There's no way to escape here. I should have saved going through all those. Oh, I was worried the game was about to crash on me or something. It was frozen for a very weirdly long amount of time. Alright. Riots of tears, even those cruel little mites, they're all fey.
Let us bide our time.
Oh, right, I'm gonna have to do all that all over again because I was an idiot.
Serves you
To victory!
You deserved it.
Down!
All according to plan.
We will prevail!
This was not part of the plan.
Critical hit.
Writing you out of our story.
In due time.
I see something.
That is not far.
Where's the loot? I see no loot. I'm gonna have to bring Octavia. I need the perception. I need that. Heroism potion. Not bad.
Enemy near.
Plus she gets a sneak attack and everything, so even her basic cantrips are quite strong. As you can guess, Dios is here designed to be survival focused. The damage isn't great, although I guess to be fair, in a game like this, not dying is a pretty valuable thing. I mean, the only thing that would have possibly killed her is that boss I just got stuck against because I was an idiot.
Share your troubles.
Magritium, Turinos.
In due time.
This
Would
requires
you
your
look
attention.
At that. Applause, please.
Here.
Right, this is actually an upgrade for...
I see something. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Repent! This should do it.
Let us strike as one!
We should prepare.
Esmo, Axe, yes! Esmo, Axe, yes!
Right here, my friend.
All according to plan.
Watch each other. Bring it!
Follow my lead.
I found something interesting.
In due time. Enemy approaching. Ah! Ah! Wounded.
I'm listening.
Magritium Turinos.
That is not far.
Guess I must have failed the perception checks to find that loot. Alright, so note to self, do not go in the cave.
Tear them apart!
Time's not waiting.
I shall end this suffering.
Look at me, Goro! This won't kill me. You survive. I always survive. I always survive.
Calm down. Not dead yet. As it should be.
Something bothering you?
Magritium Turinos.
All according to plan. In due time. We will be victorious!
They go down!
Passioni Savitur.
Do not falter!
A calculated risk.
Oh, that is so satisfying. These are even master's work.
What a find!
Phylactery of negative channeling.
Anything else?
Oh, wonderful. Okay, I think that was worth my time. Guys.
Follow my lead.
Be careful, everyone.
Bring it!
Fireball. It's one down. That's the most dangerous one. The little ones are basically nothing. So yeah, see.
Tashan Zavitur.
Missed.
Tear them apart!
Stay behind me! Ah!
That is not far.
Might as well make sure I map everything. Lots of good gems here.
In due time. All according to plan.
That was a lot of fighting, but we managed to get quite a bit out of it too, so I think that was worth our time. Should bring Akunda out of that to finish up his quest as well, since that's going to give everyone a huge boost. If we could get level 8 before the next story event, that would really help us out, I think. Actually, no. Let's go back to the capital here. might as well sell some things here while we're here. Let's see what you have. So 2 melted fragments of a necklet ring. Right, but I probably couldn't find them because of I failed the check. Not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Psychedelic positive channeling, undead creatures or heals. I'm using this one a lot more. Bethal might prefer the negative channeling.
No.
Ew.
I can't use it. But I don't want it.
But I don't want it. Composite short bow. Yep, this is pretty much an upgrade in every aspect, so we're gonna go ahead and equip it to her.
As it should be.
I swear most of my money is from the storyteller here. And the dryad, dog tag, there we are. Might as well put all my gems in here since I know I've got a huge selection. That boss is definitely a good bit over what I'm capable of right now, that's for sure. I'm rather surprised it's been this long and I haven't figured out cooking ingredients.
In due time.
I should definitely stay at my bed here. let's take a look at the Kingdoms Affairs just to see how it's going. About a week to see if the Howling Wolves. I'm pretty sure these aren't going to do very well. 2 weeks before I can do some more researching. We really need to get a royal researcher or something.
It's not far.
And not having a mage is a bit risky, but I think we can do it. As I do intend to do his quest. Score to settle. Having witnessed Kragad's death, and better yet, have a hand in it. Maybe I can worry about that later, honestly, because right now... I'm gonna bring Octavia. Oh, nice. Even the they've added here. Nice that even the custom ones you make can show up. Whew, unfortunately, it's been over 5.5 hours. I went really late once again. Decent amount of people here, so let's see if any channels are still going right now. Fortunately, it looks like there isn't. Hate to cut it here, but whew, at least we managed to get a level up, get my custom character, have some help from my custom character in here, and yeah, I think we've got a pretty solid team set up here going. Alright, well, until next time, thank you for watching, hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.